Hello, Chad. How's it going? How you doing? We all know the song. It's Other World from FFX. We don't get to hear that song a whole lot during challenges. They should have put that song on Dark Anima. Dark Anima actually suffers from having just the regular battle song. Irving, I think that's how I pronounce that. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's actually it's day outside. I can't believe that. It's like the first time I stream with the sun in like years. Alright, let's get some I think it's time to get some magic. I want to power up Mindy. Okay. Already have 99? Where? So today we're getting Mindy's magic to max. So that way I might be able to get a PV on Ultima Buster. I'm not sure. And I want to see how much I can deal with Dark Ixion with Sisters. Because I know we can get a PV on Sisters. I mean on Dark Ixion. But it might not be the best one yet. Or my menace, okay. I didn't want to. Okay, whatever. I guess we're getting luck. No, I already have 99. I have nothing to do here. You know what? Just die. Just kill me. Just Stella, how's it going? Still getting used to the stick on this controller. It's a little bit fast. Going good? Nice. I have an injury in my mouth. Right here. Inside. And it hurts a lot. So if you see me doing this is because of that. Yo, that
Ready. You ready?
I'm deady. Thank you for the 25 aeons. That is more than 2 years. Officially more than 2 years. How's he going? Oh yeah, I can just go into the next battle immediately. I'm so used to go to the sphere to get more HP. Making a coffee? Nice. Yeah, it's so cold, I hate it. I'm like considering putting gloves. Like maybe for the grind. Like I don't actually need a whole lot of fingers for the grind. You know what? I'm gonna do it. No wait, my gloves are not here. Shit. I actually don't have access to my gloves. Because they got pooped by birds. What was I doing with my magic? I think I was doing this. Is either this or MP? I forgot. Now problem is this is 40, like right in the middle. It's kinda ass. It's not actually that useful. That's a Tomberry. Why are we fighting a Tomberry? Like I just took some painkillers for this shit. It's going wild anyways. I have the long gloves, but they're like gauntlets. But I can't use them with this shit. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get stuck there a little bit. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. So the other day I saw a video of Danks. Danks is one of the MVPs of this game when it comes to challenges and things like that. Oh, many weapons. And it got me a little idea of doing a boss rush, a time attack of a boss rush. But it will be with my other save file, not the NSG. I mean, I could do an NSG too. That said, it's like there's so many things that cannot be done. But I'm curious, without the restrictions, how fast it could be done. Gotta be wary of not selling my good stuff. Yeah, there is my good stuff. Start made this. It's the good stuff. With that much gil, can you afford to retire? Yes. I can afford like 3 retirements. So if anyone needs one, I can help. How much is it? Like 37 millions? How much do you think is the conversion? We could actually like try to calculate it. Looking at how much some goods are worth in the FFX world and try to make a conversion considering the levels of industrialization in this world, which is not that much, but it's a little bit. Like how much I have. No, oh, that's 353 gil. 53 million. That's a lot. That's an idiot. I keep making the mistake. You know what? I'm going to waste some luck. Just so if we make this mistake again, I can actually kill it. Aha, 99, yeah, okay. Just get a level. So for reference, a potion which heals you a little bit. So you can think of it as, I don't know, painkillers maybe? That's 50 gil. But it's like, you know, low quality painkillers, because there's a high potion. And then there's like even bigger potions after that. So it's like the cheapest of the bunch. So with that, you can probably calculate how much money I have in the real world. I did earlier again. So used to. Whatever. Bring it. We're gonna kill one. The only bad thing about this controller is it sounds a little bit too much. The buttons are loud. Like, I can do it like this, and that's kind of loud. I can do it like this, and then you can hear it, I think. But doing it quietly requires more effort. Get air. Hello, get air. I don't remember if I have a way to mute the gameplay. Or like put chill music or something like that. I don't remember if I need to like reset my capture card, maybe. International version lacks a feature for muting the music for moments like this. Yeah, pretty sure that doesn't exist, right? I can have mono. No. Oh, vibration? Oh, I had it off. Huh. Let's actually. I thought this controller didn't have that shit. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh shit, it's going mental, chat. Look at that. Never mind, I got it wrong. Oh my god, that's so much. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy with this shit. I'm gonna deactivate it, otherwise I'm gonna get unwise. How are you feeling with this, girl? Just getting scared. What the fuck? Suddenly NSG is getting very recreational. What? Yeah, I almost got my hand numb. Get to be wary of not getting something else numb. This is a very Christian stream, remember that. the amount of times Riku's gonna die on this stream. If I have one gil for every time she dies, I might be able to afford new headphones. I actually bought new headphones. Chat, my headphones died. This shit is broken. It doesn't look broken, but it's broken. Because that is electric tape. Being hauled by electric tape, just barely. But it's fine. If anything, like I actually wanted to change them long ago, but I never did because I'm lazy with stuff. I usually try to repair stuff as much as possible before getting new stuff. Here. So it's fine. Actually got another ones that are purple, so they're pretty cool. Hopefully I didn't get scammed. We'll see. By like the end of this month. Ulti, how's it going? RIP indeed. They lasted a lot. This shit, it's not great. It's fine. Not the best quality, but it's decent. And it lasted for my stream like 6 years maybe or so. Like I could actually watch my old No Sphere Greek challenges videos, see if I had these headphones or not. I'm actually curious about that. Let's check it out. That's a good point of reference. Let's see. Stay away from the shop. Some of my old videos take a lot of time to load because I was uploading stuff in a really like bad format. Okay, look at that. 6 videos ago. 6 videos. 6 years ago, I actually had the headphones in my head. Interesting. So who knows, maybe it's even 7. So that's, I would say that's very solid. The other day in Arrested Development, I saw another actor, another familiar actor, one of the guys from The Office. Don't remember his name, but it's the guy that was from the other. What is it called? The Other Office. When Jim goes to another office, there's a guy that later gets, like, he works there, and when that gets destroyed, the guy transferred to the other office, the original. He ends up being the boss at some point too. funny how he appears like 10 seconds in the episode. Oh, another thing, do I have it here? I don't. Where do I have it? Here. Spotted. Not even in an episode, but actually like in the advance of the next episode, which Arrested Development does this fake advance of next episode things, which is not actually an advance of the next episode, but something like related to the current episode, but you actually don't see that in the next episode. It's like a fake advance. I kind of like it, honestly. It's pretty cool. This is not even on an episode technically. And they're playing Go, and there's something very funny about it. There's actually a ladder. You can see there is a ladder. I think maybe misread the ladder. She decided to play it anyway. And then Onion ended up capturing those stones. So you can tell this is like sort of a legit match. Like maybe they knew a little bit about it, or someone in the cast knew how to play. Yeah, maybe it's the name of that girl, by the way. That's her name. Okay, almost there. As soon as we get to either 20 or 19, or like 22, I guess it's fine as well. We get another 99, and then with a 99 we get one level of magic depth on Mindy, until we get to 255. And then I need to do some tests in the sisters. I need to figure out a way to damage the sisters in such a way that they're low HP, so all of them except Mindy die on one Ultima. Just so I can increase their mic def a little bit, but not enough so they don't die by Ultima. That way when I have 115 luck Mindy, we can do an extremely fast Mindy only Ultima Buster. And I have to do that before I max out my defense on sisters, which is the perfect strat for a very fast Dark Ixion. So we're kind of hard luck on that, because that means I can't really max them out on my defense until I give a lot of luck to Mindy. Otherwise I won't have a good safe out for either of those two. And in the endless path towards Dark Anima, we can afford to like grind luck twice on a character. Once is already like mental enough. Especially for something like as meaningless as Ultima Buster, which I've been thinking of maybe giving up, because it's just not that important. I'm more interested in dark stuff. But it's like one of the three bigs of original creations. You know, with Cheerio and Nemesis. Yeah, I love you, I love you, love you. I hate you. That's how you work right here. keep saving. I have like 99, right? I absolutely have. That was dummy. I think I did like 3 extras there. No reason. So yeah, I need an enemy that does percentual damage, I think. Best candidate should be Greater Sphere. I needed to counter with Hydraulic Press, which I don't remember. Is that like normal attack counter? Or overdrive? Because if it's overdrive, it's a little bit bad. Because I need full overdrive with Sisters. That said, I can actually do full overdrive with Yuna, but that's a tiny bit slower. So we'll require the setup before the fight. Yeah, this would be a tiny bit faster if I was willing to lose 20 spheres each time. But I'm not willing to do that. I actually prefer to grind things in parallel. Because giving Balefort a little bit of magic is not useless. If we eventually get Balefort into a decent amount of MP. Because he can actually heal. If he heals at least once, then it's worth it. For Dark Anima. It's one more Aeon Shield. Same with Balefort. I mean, I just said Balefort. Bahamut. I also got 99 Dark Matters yesterday while grinding. So I could do another rebound somewhere. I don't actually need more ribbons, but I rather spend it somewhere because we will get another 99 eventually, and it's just kind of a waste to have the 99 always there. Ooh, 18. Alright, fuck that. So in a scenario like that, I'm willing to lose 5 spheres. That's fine. Because I need 19 for the perfect 99. And it's always 99 over 200 of a stat. Chat, what is your favorite color? You might choose two. Because mine is purple and black. And if you tell me just say one, I would say no. Because even though I kind of like purple more, I also feel like black is just so much versatile. So you would never see me on full purple, but you might see me on full dark, black. Yeah, full dark, of course. Crimson is a solid third place for me. Just like dark red. Deep, dark, saturated red. That was a good circle. I'm finally nailing the timing on this stick. What sucks is that the other controller has a different timing. So my muscle memory is always gonna get a little bit fucked up. I think I can afford 2. No, that might be a 6 actually. That is a 6. So I can only afford 1. Interesting. Or maybe not. No, wait a minute. Let's wait and see. Cell phone. Wrong number. Oh, it's still fine. Okay, so I can afford 3, I guess. Dark green, navy blue. That's some very good choices. I like it. Yeah, dark green is also very cool. Like, usually when I have too many characters with the colors I already like, I eventually run into a dark green outfit on characters. That said, I don't have a whole lot of dark green clothes, and by a whole lot I mean 0. I just don't see a whole lot of dark green dresses or skirts. Maybe I should get more. Is there an alternative name for dark green? Because I like using crimson for dark red. And I feel like emerald is not necessarily dark. I have one dark green shirt. It makes you feel better. I feel like there's not enough dark green clothes out there. Honestly. It's an underproduced color on the market. And that sucks. There also are like combo colors. Color combos that I like. Like pink. I always feel a little bit far away from pink through my life. That said, pink plus black, I love it. Okay, so we're doing the extra. Gary, that's my feet. I promise. Not an insect, it's not an animal. I mean, I might be an animal, but it's not another animal. Don't look at it. Forget about it. Look away. What's the name of the guy from Naruto who kinda looked like Anima? Setsu. Setsu has an anime complex. Oh, wait a minute. When did Naruto started? Maybe it's the other way around. The weird plant-like demon. Shit, archetype. Manga 99, anime 2002. Okay, so the question is, because first Setsu appearance was, I believe, right after Naruto fought Sasuke. Ooh, spoilers. For the first time. Ooh, spoilers. And that's like right before the 4th season. Juniper or Celadon? Is that the name of the color? Yo, what's up? How's it going? I just realized you have the exact same red that Stella has right now in my chat. I got confused by that. The same crimson. Let's take a look and go Google. Celadon. And apparently it's just Celadon in Spanish. Now, I would say I don't think this is dark green. It's more like there seem to be some variants of dark green in it. At least it's not the one I'm looking for. Because it's like too low saturated. It's good to have another word for this color though. Cederon. The other Juniper, you said? Reminds me of teal. Like I see this, I see teal. Though when it comes to hair, oh, so apparently in clothing, it tends to be the dark green that I like. Kaitoge? It sounds Japanese. New Zealand? Interesting. So with Juniper I get stuff like this. So the hair thingy and the clothing part, it's the dark green that I like. The girl is gone. She's not having any of it. It's a nut. Which nut? This nut? I can't actually make that joke. I don't have any. It doesn't work. It's not really a standard for what color names Chadies. I see. Yeah, that's usually a thing with all colors. Like I like assigning some range of shades to colors, but I know that it's inconsistent and it's always gonna be inconsistent. Yeah, yeah. I actually got the same problem with Juniper. Yeah, I like this one. The saturated version. Yeah, it's cool. Drop color names and just use hex. Yeah, the people should, like, we should teach hex codes for color in school, so people don't have to argue about. Just memorize thousands of shades. Drop colors or make everything black and white. But where's the purple? Where's my purple? Boot. Purple is now black. I see. Now I understand what you're saying. You know, it's funny because the other day, when did my headset die? Yesterday? Or before yesterday? I don't remember. No, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. And so frame 1 of that happening, I was like, oh shit. Frame 2 of that, I was like, okay, this is a good opportunity to get a purple headphone, because I always wanted one. Frame 3 of it, I was like, oh, but wait. Gamers and gamer girls, or rather, what companies think of gamer girls. And that was on frame 4 when I was looking for that. And hang on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Back to 100. My girlfriend was making a character in Fallout. She chose black. Actually, it really was dark purple. Huh. Look at that. Scam. We need a name for dark purple though. Okay, so I go into like a YouTube video because I tried to look for them and all of them had the same problem, and then I looked to a YouTube video like reviewing the 6 best purple headsets for gamer. And what I noticed is none of them were purple. I mean, there were shades of purple, yes, but like we're getting into really like the pastel side, pastel unsaturated side of purple, which is not the kind of purple I like. I like saturated dark purple. That's my motto. You know, like this shit. And it's not even that dark, but it's more saturated. It's less pastel. It has more of the color. Was probably made by AI. Humps. The video? Or the character? the video. I mean, it was a human talking. So these are lots of purples I like. But usually when you get into makeup and stuff, yeah, you start seeing a lot of more of the pastel towards pink purples. And that's why I would love to have more words for colors, so we don't run into this problem. Like, yeah, if we go here, so you see there's a lot of unsaturated ones. Most of them were like the colors of the headsets I saw. There's no such thing as a purple. It's red being smothered by blue. I disagree. It's just higher. It's higher frequency blue. It also depends on the base you use. Because you can think of it as magenta. It's something, I don't remember what. The other day I was thinking, I'll tell you a story. I was thinking, yeah, I have a problem where, okay, I'm actually gonna talk about a longer story. So a friend of mine, we were talking about, there was a lot of like cancel culture here in Chile as well at some point. Pretty much at the same time there was in the rest of the world. And by the rest of the world I mean United States. Because Chile love to just imitate everything they do. And by that time there was the whole conversation about red flags, which is it's a thing today as well, but it kind of started being a thing at that point. Another two, look at that, double dark matter. And so a friend, I don't know, a friend, a gay friend, and that means he's happy. He came out with the semaphore thingy, which was a little bit of a. We're discussing like how would it work, you know, because it's like the red flag is the bad one, but you also have like, you know, yellow flag, but and then there's like green flag, but what does that even mean? Like, is that like a good thing? Is that just that, like, what is that? Or it's just like the least bad thing that it doesn't really, you know, whatever. And the thing is, in Spanish we use the word funa. Green flag when you recycle. Yeah, exactly. When they are very empathic. I don't know. When they say hi after you say hi. And what was I thinking? Oh yeah, so we funa means cancel. Funar. It's basically it's a verb, and it means cancel. So when someone is cancelled, you say it's funao. Funege. And so he named his scale El Funafuro. Because in you know, in Spanish, semaphore is semáforo. It was fun times. We got another. What's this? Spam and tell. Fuck you. Get out of my system. Thank you, True Brother. We're gonna nuke this thing immediately. Where is it? I can't see it. Okay, there it is. Blocked. Goodbye. But yeah, the other thing, the other day I was thinking, like, I sometimes give a little bit too much credit to people. I'm actually bad at like cutting relationships with people immediately, unless it's something extremely bad. But when it's like small things, actually sometimes I have a hard time noticing them, or paying attention, or giving credit. Like no, not giving credit. Like actually accepting that that's a red flag. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, that's 24. Like they eat unpeeled onions. Yeah, definitely a red flag. But yeah, so I was trying to make a difference between, yeah, like someone doing a little something that for most people is a red flag, and I should notice it as a red flag, but sometimes I don't. And so I keep giving those people more opportunities until there's too many of those, and then I realize it's like, yeah, these other friends of mine, they were right. The red flags were there, and I wasn't like, you know, I was like lying to myself. But now it's too much, and I realize, and it's time to cut the relationship. And this is any kind of relationship, by the way, like laboral, job, friends, or whatever, any kind. Okay, 64. But at the same time, when something is really bad, either really bad, I'm talking about illegal. But I'm also not just talking about illegal, I'm also talking about, like, I don't know, someone being, like, straight, explicitly, hatefully being transphobic, for example. Then I'm, like, immediate, like, I hate you, and I want to kill you. And there's no doubt on my brain, you know? Like, I don't even need to think about it. I don't even think there's nothing in my brain that says, oh, but you need to give another opportunity to this person. No, I'm like, no, you're dead to me. And that's why I was thinking I needed another tier for flags, because, and that's where I came out with the infrared flag. And those, I always notice those. You know, just another flag for the semaphore. I'm getting close, chat. Actually, normal people have a hard time with drawing the line on transphobia. It is true. Predator Panda. Yeah, like when we say normal people, I know what you mean. Like average person you meet on the street or something like that. No, I did a normal attack. Whatever. Nut punch? I believe Anima is a girl though. Still not punch. Cause it's the Aeon base Seymour's mother. You can actually see there that thing right there. It's the mother like amulet. Yeah. No. She has nuts. No problem with that. It's just the heat. She got nut punch. Yo, thank you for the follow. Safety pads. But yeah, that's actually another thing I like about Anima. Her being a girl. You know, the strongest Dark Aeon. The hardest thing to nut in this challenge is a girl. Setsu should have been a girl. Oh yeah, I never look up for that. Okay, so let's take a look. Humps is based on Humps. Is there a way to see like what's the exact moment Setsu appeared? Oh, this is interesting. Look at this. Debut. Manga 2034. Anime 134. 234, I'm sorry. Not 2000. Can we do that? Oh, it's another one of those. What about you? The what? Okay, so Naruto. It's a good series with a bad ending and a very misbehaved filler. And it has a character. There is a character in Naruto, part of the Akatsuki, called Setsu. This guy. Right here. And so I was thinking, you know, either Setsu wants to be Anima or Anima wants to be Setsu. And so I'm trying to figure out who came first. Looks dope though. Yeah, Setsu is an amazing character until things happen. And it's suddenly not a great character. But before that, you know, it was one of the most mysterious, if not the most mysterious villain in the entire series. And they should have just kept it like that. Just never answering anything. Mysteries are sometimes better cold. chump vibes. Yeah. So let's see. The Day of the Parting. Chapter 234. Original Naruto manga. Do we have a date? I don't think so. Weekly Shonen Jump. 2004. Okay, so that's the manga. And then the anime, which I think it wouldn't make sense that it would be before, but... See, anyways, 2005. Okay, this game is before 2004, isn't it? It's like 2001. Yeah, 2001. So, Setsu has an anime complex. Orochimaru does war crimes and they just let him hang out with the kid whom's grandpa he killed. Wait, who's the kid? Oh, Konohamaru. But when's that? Are we talking about Boruto? But it looks very plant design. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Anime also has this weird, like, plant demon, slightly vegetal design here. Like a flower. Like a malign flower. No, they work together on Naruto's wedding video. Oh yeah, but I kind of still sort of low-key call that Boruto. It's Naruto's ending, and Naruto's ending, I already said that Naruto's ending is like just bad. Yeah, that's pretty ass. The whole like retcon of, well, it's not really a retcon. It's more of a just bad decision of making Orochimaru come back and like redeem him. It's a whole beast. Like, I understand a lot of the plot of Naruto revolves around redeeming bad people to stop the hate circle and all that. I understand that, and I actually like that with some characters. I actually think it's very good with some characters. But I don't think it's necessary to revive the dead people in order to redeem them. I think that's just, like, it's just unnecessary. Just let him die. Plus, as soon as they revive Orochimaru, they got rid of one of the best villains in the fucking series. My boy Kabuto. He can do a good thing without everyone forgiving him and letting him just exist in the village. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing. Like, you still get exiled or something like that. That said, he is... I think he's low-key exiling Boruto, I don't remember. but it might be just like a voluntary thing. Not even. I don't remember. Now haters are gonna say, but hey, Stella, Orochimaru did not kill Sarutobi. What's his name? Sosen? No. Hosen? I don't remember. But Sarutobi killed himself trying to kill Orochimaru. While Orochimaru was trying to kill him. Let's say it like that. Two mana? So many dark matters today. And yeah, I get, that's the other thing, like, the whole thing, it is kind of funny because I don't know if the mangaka actually wanted Orochimaru back. What I honestly think is that he wanted the old Hokages back, and the only way he could justify that was having Orochimaru back. The only way to make sense of that. I think the ending would have been better without any of that. Especially when they started retconning Minato into being like the absolute fucking most broken ninja ever existed. And nobody knew about it. I mean, they knew there was good. But like, yeah, no, I can control the QB as well. Yeah, fuck you. Nobody knew about that. I don't care. I learned how to do that in like 2 seconds. You know, when the QB went through my guts, when his nail went through my guts, I learned how to control Kurama. It was easy. It just took me 2 seconds before I died. You're going to bed? You have Pajita? Yeah. It's so cold. It sucks. The villain in Saw, Jigsaw, doesn't kill anyone either. He just traps people in games where they die if they're not committed to inflicting self-harm. Exactly. It's just a red flag. You'll find your Watero. I need to get a Watero myself. My best Watero these days is Freya. But she can't stay there all night. Oh, you are good Watero as well. Chungis. There's a concept known as felony murder, where if anyone dies while you're doing a crime, you're responsible. Interesting. But wait a minute, you mean any crime? Or a crime, like, related to the murder? Murder! As you remember the fucking first... Is it like the first episode of Bob Burglars? Where the bird? Spared no expense. Where they get, like... There's this other chop that's coffins and stuff. It has to be a felony and it has to be related. Okay, I see. Then yeah. So in terms of the law, yeah, Orochimaru is a murder. Yeah, and like there is also like the whole like war crimes that Orochimaru does. With experiments and all that shit. So there's no redeeming value. As well as psychological abuse and all that. I would even say like sexual abuse with kids. Like grooming. So in that sense, it's actually very satisfying when Sasuke kills Orochimaru. Oh, spoilers! Oh, I'm sorry, chat. It's 2024. Sasuke kills someone too. But he wasn't beloved, so it was okay. Yeah, no, Sasuke also did some stuff. What are the war crimes of Sasuke? Like, he definitely did some shady stuff that is never said. Just working for Orochimaru, of course. Oh no, wait, Sasuke... Did he killed? He didn't kill Deidara. He just won. Because he survived. So it's arguably... It depends on your definition of winning. Because for me, Deidara is a winner, anyways. Because he's art. So wait a minute, does Sasuke not even have that many war crimes? Like, are his crimes just being associated with war crime lords? What am I misremembering here? He kidnapped the village. Yeah, like he kidnapped Hachi. Killer B. He associated with a terrorist organization? Yes. He attacked the Kasumi. Oh, you're right. Forgot about that. Killed Samurai Soul. Yeah, there you go. Kind of forgot about that. He kills Danzo, but that's fine. The Raikage arm. Yeah. True, true. You took it though. You just burn it. That is actually so broken. And even though it's a good characterization of the Raikage, you know, because it kind of tells you, it immediately tells you, like, this guy is so fucking, like, on it that he doesn't even care about his arm. He's fine just doing that immediately. And, like, a little bit impulsive as well. So while it is a good characterization, I also don't like that Anton is just so broken. But yeah, killing Danzo is fine. That's, if anything, that's a redeeming quality. But I guess it's still, in a war, in that war, would qualify as a war crime. Yeah, exactly. I'm around. Like, I feel like if we're trying to measure war crimes, yeah, capturing the Eight Tail led into more death than the war crimes of Danzo, I think. Yeah, probably. But I feel like Danzo probably caused more suffering. Yo, Tree, how's it going? One thing that upsets me in Naruto is how nonchalant they are about transplanting eyes. Yeah. Just ninjutsu. That is true. Everyone knows how to do it. And the eye just immediately works. Like, honestly, with all the Naruto has a lot of built-in things that they could use to fix a lot of those issues. Like, there's the whole built-in ninja medic stuff, and so you could at least do some of that. Like, I feel like someone like Kabuto should probably able to just transplant an eye very easily. Either to himself or to someone else. In real life, you have to take drugs constantly so your body doesn't reject a transplant. They could probably implement something like that as well. Five. You know, because actually there is a lot of drugs in Naruto. But it could be something like they had to do some kind of ninjutsu or like waste chakra constantly. I don't know. You can also try to justify it lore-wise. Something like, since the eyes, at least most of the ones that are transplanted in Naruto, it's like Sharingan and Rinnegan, I think. I don't think there's any Byakugan transplanting. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think there is. And so since Sharingan is related to like the devil, you know, with Anton and all that, and then Rinnegan is related to God and things like that. You could say that, you know, it's like the eyes are like a demon, and it actually doesn't even care about its user, but it actually just wants a user, and so it adapts and corrupts in a way the body, but you can it's still fine, organically speaking, you know. And it would be pretty interesting, you know. You could do that. You can explain that shit for like an entire episode instead of, you know, making a filler of Sakura being an alien or something like that and going into space. Just to learn what friendship means. Yeah, a million recap episodes too. Yeah. There's an episode where there is a flashback inside of a flashback. Like it's so insane. They do a flashback of an episode that already has a flashback, and they actually just play it back. I don't remember what it is, but I remember the situation, and I remember I was like, no, that's illegal. Like, come on, there is a limit. Yeah, and it's crazy when the Infinite Tsukuyomi starts, they actually get to like Bleach level of filler. You know, because one thing is to have a filler saga, another thing is to, you know, being in the middle of the best part of your current saga, what everyone waited for, in the middle of like the best fight, and nope, here's a filler's entire saga just to interrupt this shit. It's just the beginning of Boruto. That's just Boruto. Plot twist. Boruto, the entire Boruto is Naruto being trapped in the Infinite Tsukuyomi. And nothing after that actually happened. Naruto's still trapped there. Everyone's still trapped there. Just being corroded. and eventually dying. I don't know how. I don't even know how it works. I don't know. Like the plant, does the plant like eat the people, or does it need the people to leave? Is it like the Matrix? But there are batteries. The most inefficient batteries ever. People believe that aliens were real. That was a dream, exactly. Kaguya didn't exist. Although I don't remember. I think, was Kaguya after... No, wait. Chat, I got confused. What? Odette, help. Kaguya is the one on... It's Gintoki's friend, right? It's a similar name. I always get those two confused. Because it's the legend of the princess. The princess Kagu something. No, Kagura. Okay, there you go. So Kagura is Gintoki's friend. And Kaguya is the princess of the myth that is used in a lot of animes. Naruto included. There you go. Princess Kaguya. Okay. Now I'm good. Yeah. So yeah, I don't remember if Kaguya was before or after Infinite Tsukuyomi. After, because her plan was to drain all the people for their chakra. So Madara activated Infinite Tsukuyomi. Then people woke up. And then we have the Kaguya fight. The betrayal of Setsu. He's betrayed by Setsu and gets turned into Kaguya. Okay. There you go. Mental. Okay, so here's the thing. Honestly, extremely disappointing moment for me personally. Yeah, no, it's like the worst. Like that. There are already so many. Like, honestly, I think for me, I was pretty alright with the last arc of Naruto. I actually like it in a lot of spots. I think when things started to go really wrong was on the Kabuto fight. Like the brothers against Kabuto. I think that's like for me was the moment when things went to hell. Because after that it's like Orochimaru, you know, reviving the guys and all that shit. And there's still some stuff later that I liked. I like the whole Obito arc. I actually like it. I don't like what they did with Sakura. And yeah, like the whole Kaguya thing is like How do we just ditch like the most anticipated villain of the entire series? You know, being anticipated from like the beginnings of Naruto. And then just retconning the entire lore. Why not? Like, I actually think Kaguya's story per se is not necessarily bad. It's just bad putting it on Naruto as a retcon artifact of everything else. It's just not the correct place. Just make another anime. Because it even reminds me a little bit of, like, I don't know, like Shingeki even. The whole history of, you know, a woman falling for some cosmic stuff. And having that tragedy story. Like, it's a cool story. I wonder if the legend of Princess Kaguya is actually that, and that's why everyone just repeats that story over and over. Japanese people love to do that with their stories, with their folklore. At least on anime. No, not just on anime, in movies as well. The girl. This wasn't a good time to inject that story? Yeah. I don't know where a good moment for it would be. For Naruto, never. Unless you have that plan out from the beginning. And like actually make it part of the story, just like Madara. Even without being in the world, he is actually in the world thematically at all times. And so having him revive even makes sense inside of the universe and the plot. Whereas Kaguya is never thematically in the story. I think it's better to just finish the story against Madara, solve that, and then if you want to make Boruto anyways, you know, because they definitely wanted to do that, and Kaguya was kind of an insert to start the Boruto later, right? They should have just let that on Boruto later, just as a separate thing. Okay, so she's going because she listened to her admirer, and I hear it too. It's outside. I don't know where, but I hear it. She has an admirer. Or a friend, I don't know. And it makes a noise. Here, I'm sorry. I think we need like 10 more mic def. My heater is being reflected. You need to write on an Arduino grind script? Yeah. Come around. And then I have to make an Arduino. But again, we will get into that discussion we got the other day. Where is the line? And then you wake up and find out you game overed. Yeah. Where is the line with you? Where is the line with you? Yeah, a lot of things have to go wrong in my Arduino for that. Because you can actually game over in the arena. So it needs to like get completely off trails. Of rails. And like go outside of the arena. Then you'll game over and it will probably hit a circle at some point. And that means it's gonna get into the menu eventually, and it will get inside another save file, and then things can get a little sketchy. Powered by ChatGPT. No, please, please no. I wonder what ChatGPT says about... You know what? I'm actually curious. Alright. How to beat Dark Anima No Sphere Grid. Beating Dark Anima in Final Fantasy X with no Sphere Grid NSG can be a challenging task due to a limitation on character development. Here's a strategy to help you defeat Dark Anima under these conditions. Okay. Okay, hang on. You have to hear the first thing ChatGPT says after what I just said. It's incredible. It's so good. Hang on. It says preparation. Number 1, level up. Ensure your characters are at high enough level, ideally 99. This will increase their survivability and damage output. Literally the only one restriction. half through, yes. Technically, I am sphere level 99. Though that doesn't increase my stats, of course. Yeah, exactly. And I do need damage output. True. Such an intelligent AI, I love it. Gear up. Equip your character with the best possible weapons and armor you have. Okay, that's true. That one's good. I actually like that it does the... It says no sphere greed, parentheses NSG. So it is actually looking online for information because that's how everyone quotes that. Items that offer protection against specific elements or statute effects can be particularly useful. That's true. Except for the elements, because Anima doesn't do any elements. Stock up on items. Have plenty of healing items such as mega potions and remedies. I don't need remedies. I don't need mega potions. Statute effects items like antidote and eye drops. I don't need them because I have Ribbon. So, no. What I need is Phoenix Dawns. Any potion that is not Mega Potion for Waka and Yuna. Yeah. Items for Piper and Mighty G. That I need a lot. Ability preparation. Oh yes, I love getting abilities with no sphere greed. Like for example, Reflect to bounce back Dark Anima spells, which are none. Haste to speed up your party actions. Yeah, that's covered in Gear Up with Auto Haste. Shell to reduce magic damage, which Dark Anima doesn't do. No, actually it does. That's actually a good point. Yeah, because Mega Graviton is reduced by Shell. So fair enough. Protect, I will die by any physical damage, so no. Out of life, yes. But that's not ability preparation, that is mix. Level up the Aeons with Spheres? We could ask it. Let's see. How do I level up if I'm playing no sphere? Greed. Final Fantasy X with no sphere greed mode. What do you mean mode? Like that's something I activate at the beginning of the game. Like the game asks you, do you wanna go no sphere mode? Booty? Oh yes, I wanna go for that. Leveling up your characters is crucial, since you won't have the sphere greed to customize and enhance their abilities. Here's how you can effectively level up in NSG mode. Let's check it out. All these years, chat, I've been doing this for nothing. Experience points. XP farming. Choose the right location. Select areas with enemies that offer high XP, but are manageable in terms of difficulty. For example, the Monster Arena on the Calmlands is a good place to farm. Experience points. Later in the game, areas like the Omega Rings also provide high experience. Maximize the gains. Equip your characters with items to enhance XP gains, if available. Summary: in no sphere grid mode, your primary focus will be on maximizing battle efficiency and strategically farming XP, engaging in regular battles. You're in your bed and what happened? And you're hungry now? Oh, that sucks, dude. You need a fridge right by your bed. No, but it's actually noisy, so that kind of sucks. In fact, let me tell me, it never played FFX. Yeah. How can we fix it? What should we tell it now? My God. This one, it was the bank. They hung up immediately. I don't understand why they do that. Either people or machines, whatever they are. It just doesn't make sense. I thought no sphere grid meant no stat leveling. Or rising, maybe? You are correct. In no sphere grid mode in Final Fantasy X. I love that it says that is a mode. We got another dark matter. The typical sphere grid progression system is disabled, which means characters don't gain stats or abilities through the traditional sphere grid method. Instead, leveling up in NSG mode involves some unique strategies. Key points about no sphere grid. No sphere grid. In NSG mode, don't use NSG. Yeah. Your character's stat with their base stats and can only rely on equipment items. Leveling up characters. Character will still gain experience points and level up through battles. No. But their stat growth is fixed and cannot be altered. What? Use accessories wisely. There are no accessories in this game, boot. Where are you playing? That means you need an acting phone number. They call. They can sell the info, then to scam or scam companies. Asking ChatGPT is like asking a chatter that has never played the game and only uses Google. I think that is actually better than ChatGPT. Honestly. Because I think a person with Google will realize that NSG means no leveling up. Like, immediately. Or at least after I correct them once. I already corrected ChatGPT twice. And they still go on with their ideas. $11. Another 11? Sure, 11. Actually, 11.11. 11. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I think you might. I mean, we can try to do the test. Because it is true, there's a lot of games that have that. Like on Final Fantasy 12? Is it like that? Or not? I don't remember, but there's a lot of games where there is like skill tree, so then it's just abilities. Sphere Grid. The ability and character development system. Roughly a circular grid. Yeah, fair enough. If you read it like very fast, you might not notice it involves stats as well. I'm gonna run out of manas. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a good question for ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Has anyone beaten Dark Anima? No Sphere Grid? Do you say in Final Fantasy X? Or on Final Fantasy X? I think I summoned Balifor. Either? Is that truck in the background? Yes. And I hate it with my entire soul. I want to kill them. Because it's so loud. And it's so stupid. That those things exist. And they shouldn't. But they keep existing. Should be illegal. And this is why we use anima. There should be more overdrives with multi-hit in this game. Especially the ones that like actually have multiple hits in the animation. Like the Ifrit one. You actually hit the like you do like the 2 balls thing. Then it goes up, then you throw a rock into it. You know, that's at least 3 or 4 hits, right? Has anyone beaten Dark Anima No Sphere Grid in FFX? Yes, defeating Dark Anima with no Sphere Grid is an impressive feat in Final Fantasy X. Dark Anima is a very optional boss. Players often tackle later in the game. Taking it without using the Sphere Grid, you're relying solely on character stats. No, I mean, yes, your base stats and equipment from your current game state. Being that Anima discontinued requires exceptional strategy, preparation, and possibly a lot of grinding. True. To ensure your characters have the best equipment and abilities available. without fear grid enhancements. Players who manage this usually use strategies involving high-level gear, max out overdrives, true, and exploiting Dark Anima's weaknesses, true. You're aiming to tackle this challenge. You want to focus on preparing your characters with the best available equipment and tactics to surviving and dealing significant damage to Dark Anima. No, Mega Elixir! Shit. How many I have? 34. Shit. If anyone counts the characters, yeah. Hang on, chat. Made a mistake. It probably doesn't matter. If you're wondering why I'm worrying so much on Mega Elixir, it's because this is NSG and some items are really hard to get. Again. It probably doesn't matter, but... I think it's fine. Let's take a look. Full life? Okay, that doesn't matter. Probably nothing here. Double AP, don't give a shit. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, I think if I sell Mega Phoenixes, it's really bad. Or if I use them. I don't want to lose them. It's extremely hard to get them. Because remember, this is true NSG. A lot of people do NSG with Bribe and Flee. I don't. I don't have Bribe. I don't have Flee. I have to manually escape and I cannot bribe enemies. So there's a lot of items that I don't actually have easy access to them. Look, chat, more money for my retirement. And your retirement. As well. I really wish I could see how many hours I have. I use Anima's Okay, we're probably gonna kill an Earth Eater with that. Okay, who defeated Dark Anima NSG? As of my last update, specific details about individual players are not widely documented. Agree. Various players and communities dedicate. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Because you said, like, yeah, people defeated it. But whom's? Only know one person. And it was a hack file. But still, big props to them. Because that doesn't imply it's easy. It's just easier. But still hard as fuck. Let's take a look at Greater Sphere. Just so you don't fuck up again. Oh, also, Xer is with this set. There you go. It's very important. Protect and defend. All normal attacks will be countered with Ultima. Or Flare. Okay. Heal will. Okay. For every overdrive or other sort of special damage, we counter with hydraulic press. Okay, so I wanna do like a. I wonder if the special attacks of the sisters count for that. That would be perfect. Because he's either getting a Kamisade or... what else? Razzia. Pasado. There you go. Who hunts you down? If you play NSG with Bribe and Flee, me. The NSG government. Yeah, no, NSG with Flee and Bribe, it's like for anyone who wants to do super bosses NSG, that's a very like quality of life thing. Like even the, for example, that's what speedruns, NSG speedruns allow Flee, just because the community decided. That is fine. And I've seen some people on YouTube that tackle super bosses NSG using it. I think Namina does. But yeah, there are specific things that are extremely hard to get no bribe. Some of them are just grindy, some others are just stupid hard. Nearly impossible. Or just straight impossible. Like Wings of Discovery are like impossible. I mean, you get the bunch you get for capturing monsters, but then farming them, it's impossible. Good thing is it doesn't matter because the only thing that does is break HP limit, which you don't really care about that. And then something that is extremely annoying to get is Chocobo Wings. For auto haste, you actually need to steal 2 by 2 from like either Cactuar King or some of the Cactuars, which is very annoying. You know, getting 80 of them for auto haste. Whereas with Bribe, I could use my infinite money for retirement to bribe some maches, and then you get a lot of them just immediately. Yeah. Yeah. If you are not playing NSG. Or if you allow it in your personal NSG's challenge. But Riku doesn't have anything. I only have steal and use. Yeah. 66. No, that's power. Mana, okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's like auto haste. Auto Phoenix is... It's so stupid. Because it's Mega Phoenixes. And that means that the only way to get it is like... you have to farm on Gagaset, I think. Killing some machines. And getting it as a rare drop, I believe. I think that's how it got some. But usually what you do is, since you're farming so much Earth Eaters, you will get Auto Phoenixes from there. Then you will grind for the Auto Haste on Cactuar King. You will get a Ribbon from Dark Matters eventually. And then depending on the character, Auto Potion or Auto Regen is affordable. You can also get Ribbons from from Dark Yojimbo. But then the problem is, how do you get out of Phoenix? What's your goal right now? Time attacks. I'm doing time attacks on Dark Aeons. And I want to beat my last PV with Ixion. Dark Ixion, I think it's like 32 minutes. I want to beat that. And for that, I'm trying to get a Minty with better mic defense. So we're trying to max that out. Also, Loki, it's parallel with Mindy Big Mike defense against Ultima Buster. For a quick kill with that as well. And then like long term, Dark Anima fight, legit. But that's like ultra long term because you need so much luck with sisters. But I might start doing some legit attempts when all of them are 85 maybe. I have no idea if I have enough sanity to have all three on 185 for 100% crit. Probably not. But Mindy will get up to 115 for Ultima Buster. Quick kill. That will probably happen. Eventually. Completion achievement on Steam is the farthest I'm willing to go with this game. You're wild. Yeah, I'm weird. Honestly, just the completion for this game is hard. Like the platinum on console as well. It's very hard for the casual gamer. Yeah. And also, like, I know some people say it's not that hard, but I disagree. I feel like getting Onion Knight, like, I don't know if it's required achievements, like getting all Celestials, feels like that would be an achievement. But Onion Knight full powered, it's like, it's one of the hardest things I've done in my life. I've done it twice. All Celestials, I see. Like, I feel it's especially hard for certain personalities of people. The Chocobo race? Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. What about NSG, but completely fill out the sphere grid with your characters? And activate all the nodes? Are we ChatGPTing here? No, you know what's the real thing? I don't know how to call it, like negative NSG. So there's two things that have never been done legit, as far as we know, at least, in NSG, which is Dark Anima. Again, it has been done with hack files, but not with a legit one. And the other thing, well, technically there's three, but the third depends on the second, which is Chinryu. Oh yeah, okay, there's four. You're right. But, okay, so here's the thing. So, there's four, but two of them depend on the other two. So Penance, the only way to get to Penance would be Sanmaro. But NSG usually implies no Sanmaro, of course. But yeah, Penance will never die, NSG. But you can't even try it unless you kill Dark Anima. And then there's the same with Nemesis. Nobody has done Nemesis NSG, legit, because you need to kill Shinryu, legit. And nobody has done that. Because Nemesis might be actually easier than Shinryu, which is funny. Like, Nemesis, I think people have done proof of concept with that in hack files. I'm not sure. But it's not unlocked here, you see? You need to kill everything on Arena in order for Nemesis to appear, and Shinryu is just... it's not technically impossible. Like, we could actually maybe do some tries today, just to add to the probability bag. I'm probably watch on attack reels though, because I've been doing so many Aeons lately. Because you need to be perfect on attack reels. You want to tackle Shinryu. Cannot fail single one. Could do the safety strat with the 15-second wait until the end, but that'll mean your tries will be longer, and you need to stick as many tries per day if you want to get it in a year, maybe, or something like that. One time I calculated the probability of Shinryu. Don't remember how low it was. There's a rhythm to it? Yeah. I have my own strat. But I need to recover the muscle memory in it. FX X2 are pain in the ass. You have to pause and unpause 1,000 times to get what you want. Oh, that sucks. I remember there was a guy that wrote a program to brute force how to find a method for triggering a glitch in Doom. Run optimized run. Taking 300 years of constantly playing to find it randomly. Look at that. Yeah, that's why one time I also calculated probability. Because I wanted to also try to deduce something like that. But for Shinryu. Thank you for the follow. We'll change the light to have a little bit more. And there's also, like, at some point, I would like to get into some of the science that speedrunners do. Because I know speedrunners have ways of messing with RNG in terms of drops. Like, to get specific drops out of fights. But I don't know if you can do the same thing with, like, turn patterns. And then maybe see how unlikely a seed like that would be, and maybe if we can manipulate it. Because then if with the correct setup, maybe we could just make that happen. We're close, chat. Just 4 more. And honestly, that would be useful for Dark Anima as well. Hell, even for Penance. Because, you know, TIS speaking, if you could have one of the arms always casting Sloga, then, you know, you get a bigger shot. Maybe not for killing it, but like maybe HP personal best. Like, how much of Penance HP can you reduce energy? You know, stuff like that. Energy Manit might be possible on the HD version. No idea about PS2. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember if the speedrun thing happens. Let's take a look. FX. I should ask Frank. Because Frank knows a speedrunner. PS4 FFX RNG manipulation. There's 30,000 or so RNG values. Pure values. We got a dark matter. Every RNG money thing I've seen is exclusively about the HD version. Oh, there's nothing more annoying than getting 2 spheres from this guy after using this third. Yeah, yeah. Dark matter land. There is actually something more annoying than that, which is getting 2 dark matters from Earth Eater. Like at the beginning it's kind of cool, it's like, oh, I got something cool. But then when you are farming and you're getting so many of them, when you want to get fortunes, it's like, oh boy. Like right here I have another bunch of 99 dark matters that I need to wait for everyone eventually. I got room on one character? I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's only if you over farm. Like here, I have like 7 reruns. I don't even know where to put the next one. Like, I'm thinking of just giving it to Lulu. Even though I don't use Lulu for anything. Just in case. Maybe there will eventually be a Lulu strat for something. Maybe with her overdrive, I don't know. Or just for completion's sake, just because I like Lulu. She's like the only one that doesn't have a ribbon right now. So yeah, we will have to see. Now, so one cool thing, like, let's say there is a way to manipulate RNG for Chinri, and it only works on HD. It would suck that I cannot use this file, right? Unless there is a way to, like, export them. Probably not. Not sure. But that said, I could still do that on an HD version with another file, because that only involves beating the game NSG and, like, unlocking Shinryu. I don't need any Aeons for that. So it can just be in a different file. Just a little bit annoying, but... Because maybe, let's say we do it, and then after that I cannot beat Nemesis because I don't have Aeons for that. Video on Reddit, as of last year, PS2 seats still not understood. HD is fairly understood, I see. We need more reverse engineers. Where are my reverse engineers? What do you studied? I studied reverse engineering. I reverse engineer things. FFX decomp. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that there's not that much info. I guess it's because the HDs played a lot more because of the quality of live stuff. But it still kind of surprises me compared to other famous games. Well, though, to be fair, everything after GameCube hasn't advanced as much as, you know, N64 and SNES. Like, I guess Sunshine is one of the most advanced in that regard. And Melee, maybe. Talking about the era, because PS2 is same era. I imagine you could definitely test it on PS2. Yeah, probably yes, but you still need to understand how it works. Because if the seat doesn't change during battles, there might not be a way to, during the battle, you know, test different frames or something, so Chinryu doesn't kill you. So if that's true, that's better for us humans, but it's worse for the TIS. It's better for us humans because you don't have to go frame perfect. But on the TIS, that means you have to reverse engineer this, how the seats worked before doing, even trying to do the TIS. Like, actually just knowing that is a good start. And maybe I should mess around with it on emulators a little bit. Just to see if, you know, the attack patterns based on frame. Because if it does, then yeah, it's humanly impossible. I mean, you will need to come out with a setup that involves frames. And play the entire fight frame perfect. No, that doesn't. That might be even harder than just getting it by probability. Alright, too much Yuna. Let's have some Riku. I need a background with the Aeons. They don't have one. Two. Can't wait to have Max to test some stuff. I wonder if we're gonna get that extra class on Wednesday. I should ask my friend. Let's take a look. Oh, he wants to do it like every Wednesday. That's, I mean, I'm not against that. Just not sure. Oh look, we got another spam chat. Another spam. Another 2? Seriously? Okay, that's a 66. I'm not wasting that. Use it somewhere. Sure. Taking care of something while I do this. Let's block that stupid spam number first. This is the thing. You have to do multiple things when you grind this shit. It's the only way to don't lose it. There you go. Right there, chat. Right there. Before we can do some testing. Because depending on the testing, I might need to level up Magic Death of the other sisters just a little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Just enough. So they still die by an Ultima. Send you something on Discord about energy tracker? Nice. Thank you. Ooh, 90. Okay, not quite. Before launching, make sure to change the config. .ini. Oh, interesting. Energy tracker to use program. Nuts. Jojimbo notes. Thank you. This is another reason why I love streaming this stuff. Because I know I don't know everything. I know people can help me. Even just saying stuff sometimes. Like Frank couldn't believe the other day. He just gave me the greatest idea ever. And he did nothing. You said something, and I was like, yeah, that's brilliant. Holy shit. Genius. Would have never come up with that. I don't even remember what it was, but it was great. Alright, config. PS2 int. Oh, sphere. Nemesis. Real life RNG seed. Exactly. Chat, that's what you do. You modify my real life RNG seed. And I always get better seeds on the stream than off stream. That's a fact. Yeah, okay. So, in order to like use this, there is boosters, nodes, seeds. So yeah, this is for like I would need. Hang on, because the most useful thing of this is trying to see how some things work more than using it. Because this was built for a different purpose, but it still helps seeing how it works and what it looks at. So, encounter, action. So, encounter, Sanarkran. Encounter patterns of Demi, yeah. Tanker. Underwater ruins, just Geno. Kilika. I thought it was for predictive RNG, not just to track your seed. Yeah, it's to track the seed. And what I don't know if the seed is decided per save file or per like when you like open your game. Like do you know if speedrunners reload? Or like if they die, save, die and reload, then the seed doesn't exist anymore? I assume they never die. Because if it is per save file, then I just need to find my seed in my save file. Which is extremely complicated considering thousands of hours. Okay. So that's for Nate. I heard the PS2 RNG is related to the daytime. Oh boy, it's one of those. It's like Skates of Arcadia. Then it's probably on power up. What am I doing here? Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So in San Mato Junalesca Overdrive. Junalesca inflicts curse with her first attack in third phase. That's interesting because it's like, you know, a pattern, like a fight pattern. I think we're there. We are there, Chad. It only took me 3 hours. Wonderful. Okay, so now I'm gonna do some testing. I don't think those notes are for the PS2 version because this was made for the HD version first. Interesting. Yeah, it could be. Slow sphere. Yeah, so Mago Sisters. So this is the setup. And we want a special. Yeah, just taking a break. Yeah, Razia, that's good. Let's see what's the counter. Ultima. Not hydraulic press. Okay. This is not too bad. No, it's kind of bad actually. Yeah. So I guess the overdrive. What could I do? I could do a Juna overdrive to don't waste their overdrive. And that should not kill. And then I get another Juna overdrive on another fight. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. It looks funny, but I just need a Juna overdrive. And why not? Let's just get some. Fine. Let's do it with my fast boy. Okay, so I have a Juna overdrive. We use it for the sisters. So we can trigger an hydraulic press without wasting their overdrive because I need it. There you go. Okay, so I think I need to heal Mindy. I mean, I'm not sure. We could test it. Like, I might need some luck on that. It's tricky because I mean, maybe Prey does it. Let's test with this. Like, fuck it. Let's just see. Okay, that gets me overdrive, which is kind of cool. What sucks is that I cannot save in between. Because my sisters will change. You cannot heal them, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Sandy took a lot more time. Wait, did that not damage the core? Interesting. Maybe it doesn't. Not sure. Taking a break? No, out of life actually. Interesting. It's actually bad. What? Oh, I guess it's because of your low HP. Probably. So yeah, with 2 combined powers, doesn't matter too much. Oh, that's also bad because now do as you will is spells. But whatever, fight. Not a pasado. Sucks. See how it can. So, like, how much damage it does. This is important. Okay. No, physical hit probably? No? Okay. Yeah. Nice pasado. Okay, 42k. And I could actually just get an Ultima to reduce their HP like a little bit. Oh, interesting. It can actually die on one shot. Because that's what I want. 115. 100. Okay. That means I can give a lot more to Cindy. Like a whole lot more. Let's try it again. I need to get these numbers right. It's another way to do this. Well, there is one way to do this. It's getting the formulas. To mess with the numbers. But I need at least a range. Like I was almost sure that Teruzda can get Teruzda. I said Teruzda. That's the name of one of my OGs. Sandy can get into. Like, pretty sure Sandy can't survive. That's not an Ultima. I guess that's a problem. Like, I really want to see an Ultima on the first turn. There you go. Yeah, we're hitting a lot of crits. But I think for the perfect strat, I still need... I'm actually not sure. Because here's the thing, like... The crazy thing is, I don't actually know if it gets damaged, like the core gets damaged before the arms are attacked. Are destroyed, rather. I also have no way to attack the head without the overdrive. Just not doing Ultima. Yeah, again, pretty good on that department. Okay. That gives me some good ideas. Ooh. What is it? Oh, display abilities. Okay. Anything else? I think that's all I need. Alright, let's give it a shot. Preventive strike too. Don't know if it matters. Maybe it does. Okay, I think it does damage it, but I'm not sure. I can't tell. Oh, I guess I can just match that one. So that's 12. We need 51. And of course, we need an Ultima there. So sisters die immediately and we just have Mindy. Oh, come on. And then you need to get lucky with Pasados. I will also prefer normal attacks, if possible. They're faster, but whatever. Getting this still better than getting a reflect or something like that. There you go. Attention to damage. Couldn't see it. Ooh, okay, so that is a problem. That is a big problem, in fact. That's the problem of not getting them killed immediately. Too many turns pass. And we get the arms again. And we might get stuck like this. Let's check out the time. FX. Stuff. Oh, come on. You were doing so great. Okay. Not too bad. Ugh. Jesus. Okay, so it's already gonna be slower than my other fight. Oh, come on, Mindy. Why? Yeah, right here slower. I think it's gonna be on red. Yeah. So my other fight is 357. So just under 4 minutes. Dang's actually got a 3 minute. This might not be NSG, but it's a proof of concept for... I mean, let's see. Yeah, it's not NSG. It's just a very good proof of concept for a possible NSG. Where sisters are like... Delta attack. The quality is ass. Then Pasado. Then Delta attack. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Then another Pasado. attacks. And then another pasado. Yeah, it makes sense. It's 3. So 3 pasados is 45. If you are full luck. And then 6 is 51. And we only need 51. So technically, we could only do 1 delta attack plus 3 basados. Am I right about that? Unless the thing actually doesn't damage the core first time. So it's like, do as you will with the Barda. I keep saying my names. Cindy. So maybe we get out taking a break. Or an outer life. But hopefully taking a break. That way we can do Delta attack. Sandy. Yeah, this is a better strategy. I like it. The MVP helping already. So you see there's only 3 attacks, so it for me it kind of looks like the core is not getting damaged there. That's what it looks to me. And then I guess I'd do as you will. Is either that or an attack. One more. Oh yeah, okay, so it's you again. So sisters are not here. Interesting. Why is it different on Dang's side? Nice. Okay, so you see, she survives. Not pasado. And too many turns. There's a chance he's getting more turns, or maybe a preventive strike. Nice. No ultima, no ultima. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Oh, sucks. We can low-key fix that with an Oblivion. But it's hard. Let's see if this is a preventive strike or not. I think it's not, but I also think he's getting more turns because it's a normal fight. Like, it's not NSG. So everyone's like ultra fast. How many turns do you get? Huh, not a whole lot. That's funny. Why do you only get 4 turns? What's going on here? There's an attack before the pasado. I understand. I can totally give Cindy more mic def. There's not really a problem with that. Another option is to like wait for the next Delta attack. This is not preventive. Let's see if it changes anything. Yeah, I don't get a turn here. Whatever. Oh, that's always a reflect. Forgetting. And now I cannot do as you will with Mindy. Stupid. I'm starting to think that it might be better to just attack normally instead of doing. We're getting unlucky with ultimas too. Like it's not starting with an ultima. Maybe I should check the behavior on it. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Chat, I'll do a BRB. Need to go to the bathroom. The other day I had a pretty good song I wanted to put, but now I don't remember which one it was. There's a chance it's at the end of my list. I don't even know if I can like see the full list. They added newest. Can I do that? My last one is Osmosis. Huh. Interesting. Could have sworn I had another one. Okay. Just put this on. This is cool. Very back. Give me a second, chat. So yeah, so far things are not exactly going as predicted. Did I turn off the TV? I think I did. Yes, I did. So every time I turn on my TV, it makes a weird sound like this. That. I still don't quite understand why Danks was able to get a Mindy turn after a Sandy Delta attack. I really don't know how it works. Because I keep getting a Cindy one after that anyway. Fuck you. There was nothing else to do. Oh, the timer didn't activate it for some reason. That sucks. You could only dismiss or do as you will, which is bad with Sandy. Yeah, just Mindy just never get a turn. Why? Just loses her turn after a little attack. Really sucks. Could've got up Sato already. So I need to do a full turn after that, I think. Which I couldn't there, because I literally didn't have an option. I want to have one more time there. Okay, Ultimate Buster. Ow. Sorry for that. I have 80,000. After 3-4 GUI turns, the arms regenerate. 3 turns, 50%. 100% 4 turns. So I have a minimum of 4 turns. I mean, a maximum, rather. Which, yeah, could be 3 Mindys. Gotta prevent it here. That's 1 turn. Oh, come on. It's gonna be 2 turns. And someone's gonna die here. Amazing. So we might see arms here, if not next turn. And yeah, I think that was 3 Mindy turns. Was it? No. Or maybe it was. I'm not entirely sure. Decision 1. Decision 1, Ultima attack. Decision 1 is attack 50%, Ultima 50%. I don't know, maybe I just need to get lucky. Maybe do Delta after the first attack? Like start with Abasado and then Delta? Watch as I do that, and this time we get the Ultima first turn, which I haven't got yet for some reason. Oh yeah, that's the bad part of not starting immediately with that. Oh, I forgot. Whatever. Yeah, we want to get rid of the other stuff. Forgot that you do that. Get arms. We'll get them separated though. Or maybe not. The problem is I only did one delta. Oh, okay. What's up? Oh, okay. Sure. I was not expecting that. Well, that's pretty good. Probably miscounted. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. So Dank's mark is 3 minutes. No NSG, but doesn't matter. This one is NSG. Is that the only thing I need? Status, I guess? Wonderful. Okay. And yeah, we can get better than that. Absolutely. But the good thing is I can actually level Cindy's magic def a little bit. Now that I know. Like, so with 100... Yeah. 115... Like, I'm not entirely sure how much Cindy was getting damage. I actually have the stats. Okay. Then. Okay, so I believe that's the magic. 178. I need to double check on the damage of Cindy. What do you got another turn? Cool. $32K. Okay. So I should be able to boost it a little bit. Alright, fuck you. Everyone die, please. I feel like we can probably go to 120. At least. Is there like a calculator? Maybe not. We got stat mechanics, fuck. Yeah, and this is so we can tackle on... Also, what about Black Element? I think Black Element has way too much defense for Posada strats. I mean, Nega Elemental. Same thing. It's actually not that much. It's less than I thought. No, it's still a lot. Like less than Dark Ifrit. Okay. Okay, magic and magic defense. Basis for figuring out damage. Damage con. Stat divided by 6. Plus that divided by 4. Stat equals magic plus focus. Damage con, damage constant. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So damage constant is, it depends on the spell. which I think is 70. 70 should be the damage constant. For Ultima. Alright, so we get like 70. Divided by 4 times that. Nice 2. Okay, so equals 70 times something divided by 4. And the something is 70 plus stat which is 178 square divided by 2. Comma. Okay, so that gives me 278,000, which makes sense without reductions. That actually kind of makes sense. So now defense and magic defense. Magic defense. Magic booster. We don't care about that. Don't care about shell. Don't care about focus. Who is Defnum? We want simply reduction of base damage to defense, magic defense. The defensive stat is converted to an integer between 0 and something called Defnum. Okay, I get it. Which is then used to adjust the damage. Formula for Defnum fits the high and low damage different values. Off by 1 for some of the middle values. Okay, so we need to determine Defnum. And Defnum is my magic def minus some weird stuff divided by some weird stuff plus 16. Okay, cool. So in this case that would be my magic def, so input my def here. Okay, so everything plus 16. We're gonna do a safety save. $280.4. All of these squared. And divided by 110. Okay, so that's definitely a number. Oh, I got 99. So that's my Defnum, and Defnum is between 0 and 730. So with Defnum, once you have purpose, like actually like Defnum. Insert it into damage formula. So damage formula times Defnum divided by something. And then there's cheer, but that doesn't matter. Final damage. Because I don't know if I can get to like 130 or so. Or even more. Okay. So this is the damage times this divided by something. And 730. Does that make any sense? Okay, so it's 9500. That still doesn't make sense, but there's one more formula, I believe. So it's this times Okay, divided by that, sure. 330. Okay, 730 something. Minus something divided by 10. Magic devs times 51. Minus magic dev squared divided by 11, and I think I actually got the number. I think I got the correct number. I have so it's giving me 36k. That kind of makes sense. With 110, 40k something. Okay, yeah, which is what kills Sandy. So I think I got the correct formula. So I can push my magic dev up to 140 or so. To be safe, maybe 35 and do some tests with that. Okay. Pretty cool. Now, what about Tundaya? $200. What? That's a lot more. Oh my god. That is so much more. For base damage. $64,000. Well, I guess Cindy is not gonna be alive anytime soon. I don't think so. Oh boy. And how much damage is Mindy gonna get? 155. Wait, seriously? Nothing? It's like almost no damage? That's kind of insane. The big problem is if she gets hit once, then we're stuck in a loop. Like, we need Ixion to attack the others. Okay, and what about like 200? 200 is like reasonable. Yeah, my minimum is like 190 or so. That's for Cindy. And for Sandy, I need less. 160 probably. So we could try one Dark Ixion, see how it goes. See if it's too bad to get that weird alignment. Okay, I'll get to 130 and stop there. We'll try one Ultima Booster just so I know how much damage we're dealing with. And then we'll mess around with one Ixion. Because why not? So much grinding? Yep. Change to Lulu. Because she's cool. And then Fiction. The most useful party member, yeah. Now it's funny because actually on normal playthrough, she's very useful. It's just on super challenges that she gets kind of useless. Because we end up having Blitz Ace and attack reels. But if you, like on a speedrun, I would say she's probably very useful. Because you can multi-hit right away. And attack reel's kind of expensive in terms of time. Do I have a way to just make this transparent immediately? Why is this thing not transparent? Why are you doing this to me? I think it's because I have a second split in this fight. There you go. Okay, one more fight. We're ready. Wait, what happened? It's not transparent now. The fuck? Why? Fuck it, I'm getting another filter. There you go. Ultima, please. Fuck you. Really? They're gonna get stuck in taking a break. Okay, 30k. Oh, I can go much farther then. Let's see. But this is with 130. Okay, my formula is wrong. Unless the range is really, really big. Because here, my formula said 21k here instead of 30. Interesting. Which is good and bad, because that might mean that we'll get more damage from Tundaya. Excuse me. What happened? There you go. Okay. Bomb it now. Okay. It took a lot. Okay, so what do I need? I actually need... I think I need full overdrive. That's another thing I don't know. We better get it. Why not? Nice. Oh. Okay, goodbye. I guess I'm gonna keep leveling up until I get that overdrive. That's just how it is, chat. That's just how it is. I'm not sure if in my video I I do a delta attack. Yeah, let's just do that. Sure. No. I just hope I don't kill it without a... Oh, double cast. Oh. Good job. Not overkill. That means I can get another one. Oh my god. Okay, I have sisters here. But I'm not sure if I did an overdrive or not. I think I didn't. I did. Good, 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 good. How much damage it is? It's 120. That's not a whole lot. That's like pretty ass, in fact, for losing a couple turns. You got your pills. You're gonna go for a movie. Alright, thank you for the good luck. Have a good one. See you on Wednesday. Nice. Wait, you get an extra turn there? Ultima. Sure. Didn't understand much since I haven't played this game yet. Yeah, this is like all super boss. Think of this as of doing super bosses of the game in level 1. There's no story, there's nothing of content here. but like low percent ultra omega bosses. That's what we're doing. And like omega grinding, because my characters are on level 1, but I can still level up my Aeons, which is these summons right here. And leveling them without leveling my characters takes a lot of time. That's basically what's going on. The other ones don't have triple overdrive. Doesn't matter. Okay, so for second phase Ixion, that's what I remember. We might give this luck. Why not? And what else? Phoenix Dance. I think that's all. Okay. Let's go.
We're counting.
Yeah. Do we have... There you go. So there's a big chance this is a fiasco, by the way. We'll see. Hopefully not. I also wonder if I should save on the other spear right there, but...
You heathen!
Something up there?
Let's go.
Imari knows. Because he has the Spirit Lance, which is powered by lightning. Alright. So we'll get the usual. Not entirely sure if I need this. Get it anyways. Because yeah, it might be better to just summon these gears immediately. Like on Tidus. Because I might get more turns. Whatever. Okay. Good lucky. She loves to do taking a break. With do as you will. Not pasado. Makes me sad. You know what? Why not? There's a chance of getting haste, so why not? Okay, goodbye. Thanks. That's pretty decent. I forgot to give her one more luck. Nice. Okay, so that's some delay. Oh, that was a one more time. I thought it was Cindy. Actually fucked that up. Well, whatever. Fine. Alright, goodbye. Just go. I fucked up pretty bad because we actually got the haste. Mindy is getting delayed quite a lot. Good. Pretty decent damage. Okay, so 49 with that amount. It's good to know. Interesting. fuck you. We might get stuck in a loop. I think we are stuck in a loop. Unless we're lucky here. Okay, please, okay, no taking a break, thank you. But we will get stuck in a loop after this. Yep, okay. Oh boy. At least it doesn't last all that much. But it still lasts a lot. Yeah, chat. It has a strong delay, so you literally cannot get a turn if you only have one character. That's just how it is. And this is why having all of them full mic def will make this much easier. Because then you can trade different things. Oh, we actually got another turn. Look at that. I forgot that we have that. That's kind of cool. That's pretty good. I guess the strong delay disappears when you die. Didn't know about that. Okay, I had no idea how much HP has. I have Waka for an attack reels. Just need to get a turn. Riku hasn't died. So I need to remember how to do one of the attacks, one of the mixes of Riku. One of the elemental ones. Okay. Burning Soul. Fire Gem. Okay, still not dead. Oh, I could've summoned there. I fucked up. Because it's an Air Spark. Actually get a summon turn. Yo, Frank, how's it going? Get the wreck, Titus, yeah. Okay, Riku still has. Fire Gem. Level 1 or something. Do I have any? There. I'm pretty sure she still has it. Oh, fuck you. It absorbs, of course. So, does she not have any multi-hit that is useful then? I just lost a trio because of that. Whatever. Overdrive Waka. Also Tidus and Aeons from time to time. But yeah, I don't know how far away I am from killing. Because I could do a... I could probably do an anima right now. If I get a turn. Like Oblivion might kill. Let's see if I get a turn with haste. Like an extra one. I don't. Okay, we're just gonna gamble, Chad. Because if we don't kill with this, we're gonna get stuck for a while. Please kill. Ah, fuck you. Ooh, miss? Oh, yeah, that misses, but Tundaya doesn't. See you in a little bit. Yeah, I should actually like keep track of the damage I've done. And yeah, my anima has a lot of magic def. As you can see. This is why you don't really do this. It's optimal to do it when Dark Ishion gets an overdrive. You can get an extra attack because of the arrow spark here. But at this point I have way too much strong delay accumulated. Don't worry, my PV has a 30-minute dark phase 1. That's the only reason why I'm not resetting here. Phase 1 is the hard phase. Phase 2 is really easy. Ideally, I want a Juna turn. Just to change into Tidus. We won't get a Juna turn. Okay. Whatever. Lucky. Unlucky. Because Juna will miss. I literally have no way. Oh, come on. You're just alternating attacks. Why would you do that? Okay. Guess we're doing it again. Maybe we're lucky and we get a turn before the overdrive. Unlucky again. Yeah. Sucks. Didn't get a turn. There's a chance we're not that far away, too. Like, maybe I could risk another Aeon. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck you. Grenade, I guess? Like, I really don't have any multi-hits with Riku. Ah, fuck it. I'll try it again. That's good. And then there's like 3 attacks. That's bad. It's so uncanny how he moves his head when he dies. I think everyone does it a little bit. Like they're looking up and then they're looking down. Please no Tidus. Okay, good. This should be a Tidus turn, maybe? Okay. Got a little bit of damage. Okay. Scary. Not dead yet. I actually wish Ixion Overdrive would go up faster. You know, kind of like Dark Bahamut goes really fast. I want to try someone with low magic defense. Yeah. I'm almost sure this has low magic defense. Just to see if we're close to kill. Wait, this is elemental, isn't it? It is. Of course it is. You dummy. Keep forgetting. It should have been Balifor. Or Bahamut. I also get punished because I did an overdrive, so that means I'm getting less turns here. Yeah, next fight, I think we'll go full on sisters. Alright, give me a Juna. That Air Spark might happen before. Sucks. Fuck you. Let's see. Like it might happen now. Ah, come on, dude. So unlucky. Low-key want to just throw a grenade. Listen, that could have been a kill. That could have been a kill. Now, if I get a Waka turn after this, I'm gonna feel really bad. And I might. Oh my god. I hate you. Just lots of bad decisions. Oh, never mind. I don't feel that bad. I really think we shouldn't be that far. Okay. Please. Fuck you. How are we this far? At least it dies immediately. San Mato. Cannot do that, that's illegal. I don't remember how much defense you have, like if you're gonna survive one of these nice. It's not the end. We just killed the big guy. Now we need to kill the small guy. Or girl. The child. Wait, what? No. Okay. Where you at? Unlucky. Oh, it was there. On my PV, I got it immediately. So unlucky. Can't believe this shit. Hello. Alright. Ixion versus Dark Ixion. Here we go. That's a weird fucking camera. Last time I did it with Anima, and this looks so fucking weird. What the fuck? Oh, that's how much is this? Is it like 40k? I don't know if I fucked up. If I did fucked up, I have Anima as a backup. Ah, that's totally fine. I don't need to like Aeon shield that. Such a weird camera. I wonder if developers didn't even check that. Spinning horse. That's like close, isn't it? Okay. Get air. You wanna go out, but you actually have to. You're gonna have to wait. Oh wait, I'm not. I keep forgetting that actually gets rid of my haze, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, it just keeps doing it. So maybe it's better to just do a haste before an overdrive, maybe. Yeah, that's probably better. Like if I'm lucky, it's like okay, I should have done it there actually. Whatever. Yeah, I'm actually losing time here because of that. I forgot about that. Might be close to die though. Cool. That was pretty bad though. Because we can do better than that. With sisters. But I wanted to just do one. Regardless of, you know, the result. Hi Jane. Been watching your Eternal Darkness speedrun bits. One of my favorite games. Thank you so much. Inspired to start potentially running. Oh, that's amazing. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you so much, Jake. Yeah, if you need any help with that, just ask either me or in the Discord. There's an ED Discord. I don't remember if I still have a... I probably don't. Oh, there is. Okay, there is. Can't believe I still have that. You are in there already? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you have any doubt of any kind, any question, feel free to do it either to me directly or the Discord. I would love to see more runners. Alright, so just show this. Just in case I don't get another video today. Because I plan to beat this in like a couple minutes. Yeah, I forgot to level up this right here. But it's fine. Some of the stars seem so wild to me. Been studying and practicing? Nice. Yo, Erika, how's it going? Yeah, some of the stars are really hard. And actually, if you have too much trouble with the optimal route, there is a beginner's route. I actually have a tutorial with that. It's the, like, recommended route to start, but it's not mandatory. If you want, you can start immediately. with top strats, it's just gonna take you a lot of time before you could do your first run because of the practice and the crash potentials and all that. Yeah, I recommend beginner's route until you get to like 35. Like an hour and 35, it's usually a good milestone, or an hour and 37 even, before switching to more optimal strats. Getting organized. We have practice and seminario, which I don't know how to say that in English, but yeah. That sounds rough. Yeah, this should be on. Let me check, because there is a playlist. I have a playlist with all the tutorials, and there's also a tutorial document which has everything. Speedrun tutorials. There you go. I think the first video is the beginner's route. Alright, chat. Do a BRB. I need to hit the bathroom before trying it again. Any song or style of music that you wanna listen to? Well, I try to remember. What was the song I wanted to put the other day? What if I just put opening 6 of my D&D sessions? Just put that. We're back. Welcome back, chat. That is there from Radiohead, also known as the opening, the sixth opening of Monogatari no Hoshi. Yeah. The girl is back. Girl, come here. Now. Come around. Come around. Alright. Take 2. Hopefully a better one. And this time we'll reset. In case of bad sisters. So ideally we're gonna kill with just sisters. That's the dream. I love this track. You heathen!
Something up there?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I always found the movement of the head of this child very uncanny. Like it starts really fast and then goes slow. Like that. Menacing. Yeah, so now we're getting more turns. Bam. Okay, 100k. We might not get an outer life. That's good. Nice defense. 103. Nice. Yeah. All small. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we should do one more time next time. From Cindy. In fact, we should not. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Please pasado. Where's my pasado? 200 something. 200. Let's just say 200 for now. Oh, it's because she has shell. Shell actually is useful here. Yeah, cool. And then one more times. So this is 8 times. It's at least 80. Let's say 300. Come on, where's my haste? Granny and Life help each other. One more time, Mindy. She's dead. Arrow Spark next time. 38. Forgot to level up luck again, because I'm a dummy. Yeah. Very good. Okay, she's tired. Bad Twitch ads sucks. Okay, I'm gonna make you fight because you were taking a break on defense, so. 42. $50 or so. Yeah. It's funny because they almost fight like an NSG party, but out of life instead of out of Phoenix. Let's say 58. I didn't start the timer, that sucks. It's fine. We're making her circle until she gets to haste. I thought it was intentional. No, just a mistake. Interesting choice. I think haste is actually less probable with low HP. 66. At least we're getting a lot of motivation on Cindy. He hasn't taken a break. Shell is not useless, but it's also not great. It would have been better on Mindy. Okay, so yeah, okay, whatever. Can't believe I got a haste last time. And I dished it. $70. Please, Mindy. This gotta be Mindy. There you go. Just getting delayed though. 73. Oh, that, no help? Do as you will? Maybe life? Okay. I think that this spell's out of life. Nice, nice, nice. 80 or so. 81, let's say. You really hate her, huh? 89. She's so broken. And now she's dead. So much energy, yes indeed. $99. $102. This might be bad. This is bad. And it's over. It physically hurts me. Yeah, me too. $110. Just San Mato? No, that's illegal. Ooh, okay. I was closer than I thought. That means Mindy attacks are probably 120 or so. I was giving them like 8 instead, like 80. So this is a PV. Probably a good one. I really sucks that I don't have the timer. I mean, I could try to go for another one. Maybe getting a haste. But also, we will, long term, we will come back to this eventually. When I have high magic def with all of them. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Lucky. Very lucky. Wow. Yeah, this might be hard to beat. I hate that I don't have a timer. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never beaten this phase 2. Not a single arrow spark. Look at that. It's absolutely insane. Two Thor's hammer. And I don't think there's gonna be a third. Are you serious? That's absolutely insane. Can't believe it. That is a goal I'm never gonna beat. 0 arrow sparks. Arrow spark, by the way, it's long animation plus it develops haste. So you lose turns. That was the most lucky I've seen, yeah. Like all the luck I didn't get in the last fight, I guess. So, true NSG. No flea, no bribe. Manual Aeon grinding with Kotos and Air Eater. The important ones are this, Anima, and Sisters. So yeah, that was pretty fast compared to the other one. I'm not sure how much, but that was really fast. So I'm probably not beating that until I get better Magus Sisters. That's gonna be for a while. Yeah, get fucked by lightning. Okay, so I want to reset, but I don't want to move Freya from here. So I can't hit the reset button. Right? So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna die. Just get a game over instead. Those tag grinds aren't real. They are. Again, been doing this from I think 2017 or so. Honestly, we should get this song against Dark Anima. Just because. Oh yeah, you have the the weapon for that bait encounter. Because you're a normal encounter? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Okay, so yeah, that's the last save. Alright. Yeah, okay. You said you wanted the regular battle theme? Oh yeah. Yeah. Because that anime has normal encounter, so it's kind of ass because you get like 3 hours of that instead of, you know, it could have been another unique song from the game. Kind of like what they do with Dark Bahamut, even Dark Ixion. That song is not all that crazy, but it's something different. I don't like that. Dark Ifrit also gets a different one. I don't remember if Sisters get a different one. Or if it's also just battle theme. Jimbo also gets a different one. Yeah, so we can get you know what I could do? I could do a couple Chiryus for fun. Yeah, so I was thinking, okay, so how much HP do you have? Phoenix and Haze had to be there. And the question is whether I can go for like Mike defense and 30%, but I don't think that works. And she's gone. Yeah, no, I think I don't really have a way to survive. Chining. Like only if all the hits fail. Which I've seen it, by the way. But I was thinking like out of shell kind of stuff. Do stamina tablets. I don't know if this lasts for the entire, like if you die, probably doesn't. 22. Oh, I have no Phoenix Downs. Oops. I guess we get ass. Yeah, I forgot about that. Also, what's the fast? Hyper Mighty G. Healing Spring Amulet. It's kind of fast. Do I have any of those? No. Door to Tomorrow. Oh, Gambler Spirit. Okay. Oh, it's right there then. I guess there and Fire Gem. Something like that. Anticlimactic, yeah. Alright. Wonder if there are any undiscovered glitches that could help with this. There might be. Okay, the hero here is Riku, so we're getting Riku back. Oh, I have a Riku 2? What's the Riku 2? This one. Yeah, why not? Oh, I don't have overdrives? Wait, why not? Okay. Not sure why I didn't have overdrive. Oh, I do. But now I'm also kind of stuck in this fight. Oh. Not anymore. Alright, hang on. I need to make a document. I know I have a thingy like this at some point. The fuck? Why is that so massive? Maybe that was supposed to be smaller? What the hell? Why is this source so fucking massive? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. How did I do that in the past? Give me a second. I know I have a document. This is the document I use for Dark Anima. Here. Oh, that's what I did. Did I get rid of it? Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, so let's copy some of these so I can get white text. Farthest? Is that how you write farthest or not? Or is it without the H? I need to know, chat. Farthest? I think it's correct. But maybe I should put like instead highest damage. Farthest is a word, isn't it? Like far, but the most far of them all? Is that not a word? Farthest? Oh. Alright. So this is Blitz Ace is just 10, right? Or am I misremembering? Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure it's 10. I mean, I can kind of count here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9. That kind of sucks. Alright. So, 9. So then this would be 21, I guess. Nice. Why is that not showing? Oh, it's because it's there. How do I change that? Hang on. There you go. Apparently is a word. It's not commonly used. I also put attempts. Cool. And just put in the ones that kill me, by the way. Because I know we saw a Shining last time, but... Oh yeah, we also, I guess I can check that during one of the fights. Stamina tonic. FFX. Because if they last after dying, then there's actually like a out of shell strat for Waka, maybe. Just maybe. Why couldn't you get perfect luck here? I can't even get like one extra turn. No. Who's throwing the ball, chat? When we are underwater. How many turns do you need? A lot. We gotta do 2 million damage. Ooh! We got one! And we're dead. It's literally impossible to do it with 2 characters. You can actually afford an eraser like right at the end, probably. Alright, before I keep going, I want to test the tonic. Hello, girl. Come here. Yeah, so now... yeah, so Waga... attack. It doesn't work. Sucks. That could have been big. If it lasted after dying, then that plus out of shell, and like maybe, because the thing is like how can we survive at least one shining attack? You know, just to increase the odds. So the only thing we need here is Haze and Phoenix. I don't think we need Ribbon, although I'm not sure. Jinryu. I feel like someone would have noticed within the past 20 years. I don't know about that. You never know. No, but you're probably right. Shining. 8 hits. Okay, we don't actually need Riven. I think. So you could go like either out of shell and HP plus 30 or magic depth plus 20. I don't know what gives more. I'm just curious. It's fine. I'm not saving here. Now there's also the overdrive of Riku that gives more HP, but that probably also lasts. Yeah, because I mean, if trio lasts until you die. Aha! Okay, that's 930. Very good. Okay, so that's 1,000 damage. On Waga. Makes me sad. Yeah, and the thing is, if he's surviving, he actually needs the Auto Phoenix to revive both other party members. That's not Jinryu. That might def won't be enough, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and the other thing is 30% HP, but he has, that would be like 900, and without the extra mic def, I'm gonna get like 1200 damage. Like there is actually, if you're fighting what is it? Omega Weapon? There's actually the strat with Auron where you can get double HP and a very good armor with extra HP, and you can actually survive some of the attacks. That's good for challenges like Omega Weapon, NSG, no summons. It's actually a thing. You can do both HP and Magic Def? No. Because I need Auto Phoenix and Auto Haste. And I only have 4 slots. For the armor. How did I die last time? Was it Shining? Come on, dude. But yeah, like if you could 30% HP, 20% HP, 20% Magic Def will probably be enough for Waka to survive 1 attack of Shining. So that works when the other 7 are land on Tidus Riku. But then he probably won't get a turn after the Shining without Auto Haste. And let's say we put Auto Haste and not Auto Phoenix, I would need to like do a Mega Phoenix, but that wastes a turn. Because ideally you want the Auto Phoenix and do something with... Well, I guess you don't have to do something with him, right? Well, it depends, because if he survives and he has Trio, then it would be nice to put an attack reels, and you will have an overdrive after Shining the erases everyone else. Come on. How am I this unlucky? Like, at least I want to have a damage PV. Like, that's the thing. Shinru might never die on NSG, but we might still have something like, okay, but who has done the biggest damage to Shinryu? How about that? It also takes a lot of time to just find out if you're gonna die on the first turn, because of these long animations. This would be a lot more possible without the counters as well. Still really hard, but much more possible. Cool. No. No, what the fuck? There you go. Air Eater. Yeah, scratch. Scratch Waka. The thing is, I'm recovering my muscle memory with attack reels. Chat, I'm starting to think that my seed is cursed right now. Maybe I should reset. I'll tell you what. Let's do one more fight. If I get a shining. Well, honestly, I don't even know how many fights I want to do. You kidding me, dude? Dude, I just haven't seen. I've seen like 2 normal attacks. That's insane. So yeah, currently we can actually do a Chiva and a Bahamut. And even Jijimbo. I think it's this one. Yes, indeed. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna count this one. Oh, nice. Now you give me a normal attack. Yeah, so it's... I believe it's at least 2 attacks before you get another turn. Like 2 Chin returns. No, no, no. Oh, it's been 6.5 hours? Oh my god. Maybe I should stop. Yeah, time flies when you grind. Boss. I mean, why not? Just gotta kill Riku twice. And I'll get an HP PB. Ooh! Look at that! Alright, here we go. Nice. So that's plus 12. So 333. Okay. Yeah, and I mean from here is impossible. Okay, I'm only putting like the ones that kill me. Like after the first eraser, there isn't really a chance. Waga actually didn't have an overdrive there. It's such a shame that Yuna cannot swim. What do you got for me? Nice. Okay, that's ideal. Now everything on Riku. How about that? Not quite. You know, in fact, what I should do is register all the Chinings, all the erasers, and all the normal attacks. Because that's gonna give me an idea of the... I know the percentages are supposed to be 33. But I don't know, it sometimes feels less than that. Just to make it more fun. Oh, I guess maybe Juna can swim, but then the Aeons can't. Maybe that's the problem. No. That's 8th. Sucks. Amazing. Let's get a 6. That's 100 and that's 14. Okay. So I think I'm seeing like 4 of those. No. I definitely see more of the others as well. But whatever. Like something like 12, probably 10. I think something like that. But yeah, so far this seat looks better than the other. The year is 2035. NSG challenge runners need to boot their PS2 at exactly 3 AM EST and do a frame perfect fight against Jinryu in order to to get the perfect seed. Attacks. Okay, this is +9, so this is gonna be less than the other. How much? 3 less, so this is 300? Yeah. 300k. If I hit this. You don't have... Really? Because of the eraser. $130. Honest Riku. I should not count the last attacks. Maybe, I'm not sure. Did someone look at the code? You probably could find out the exact perfect way to do this fight. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Alright. That's good for now. Let's say that. You know, if we do it on another day, we have some stats. Now, let's see. It is kind of late. So today, what do we got today? We got Dark Ixion, which is a pretty decent one. Although I got no splits, but whatever. I can see it on the video. Ultima Buster. That's cool. So for the next stream we have Dark Shiva, maybe Dark Bahamut, and or Dark Yojimbo. I think. Plus, you know, we can do some more Chinrus or stuff. Because why not? But yeah, I'm good for now. That was fun. I hope you enjoyed, chat. As much as I did. What's going on here? There's like new stuff in Twitch that I don't quite understand. That's so weird. Anyway. Bye bye chat. Have a good one. I might see